Alright, it's live. Now I gotta work on getting sound. So, love you, bye. Hey, you tell them we're gonna have video at least.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna work on the sound.
All right, thank you.
Does it look good? Good. Hey, now pick it up, go do first. No.
Mustard or ketchup?
Just a little bit of mustard.
Get the bag in. Get that bag.
Okay, I'll
Take
pick
it
it
over
up.
there.
Okay, I'm coming.
You get the bag in, I'll spray it, and then I'll come back and get it. Hit it again.
Yeah. And it's like this is the first time I've ever done it. I've forgotten how to do everything. But I'll get it right in a minute. Maybe. I got video going, which I didn't think I was going to get because it kept telling me it was restricted. But now I got to work on getting sound. So we'll see how that works.
You got it in, you ready? You got it in, you ready?
I guess you're allowed to play with knives anymore. Oh goodness, you got a bunch of stitches, hadn't you?
Yeah, it was 8 of them.
Oh,
It bruises, it really.
would you just accidentally?
I had what I was carving in my hand, and it's a gouge knife. And I had just sharpened it, and I was like, let's see. I've been sharpening I'd probably sharpened 15 knives. I was just doing them and setting them, and I sharpened it, and on that third one, didn't hurt. Until he started sticking a needle in it.
Yeah. So I give you the shot, huh?
Alright, now. Let's see if I can get some audio. If I can or not. Somebody's stealing.
Do I need to scoot down?
No. One of them. Katie. Actually.
There's no word that's here. What are you doing? Drinking and eating?
Nope, you gotta do home plate. Now go ahead and pick it up, or leave it right there. Straight home plate.
No.
And after every game, we fix this, we do this again.
I knew it. I don't know why. I feel like
Hey, show Coach Todd your lineups and your numbers. Hold on. Sorry, pause. Mod, you're with us. You're not hitting dress. What you have to do is follow me. Don't walk in there. Yeah. Please do that center. Like it. Don't touch it. Like that right there.
Drew,
Okay.
what you do with that sergeant?
it's in my bag.
Now what I need you to do. This becomes your box. You take your finger along the inside. Now we pick it up.
What I should have done was waited to the last minute to do all that.
So we're in practice. He said, he told me to watch it.
Are we in danger of wildfires or fires or whatever?
We're getting close.
Has it made it across the border from Oklahoma yet?
I got an email a while ago. We got 22 fires totaling 440 acres. We're currently, there was a large wildfire yesterday in Searcy County. The last I heard it was 1,400 acres. Let's see. Well, it wasn't near that big. I figured it wasn't that big. 300. But I knew if it was 1,000 acres, I'd be jumping through hoops. And everybody in the state would be up there.
Well, I mean,
Mess up, you can scratch. A little higher. Gotta keep it even. Gotta keep it whatever height you go, keep it there. Yep, take that over there. Take his bags in. Bags in. Behind the dugout.
was there last summer. That would have been so smart.
Next batter, number 9, Michael Beck.
It was what you gotta do. It was a crazy trip. I think we would have ended up going to the Benos game if I had tickets. It was crazy. We got there, so we left at 5 a.m. from SAU, and we got there at 10 o'clock at night. Get back, walk with our tag.
Test, test, test,
We leave at midnight.
test, test, test. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3.
So Amigos, he just looks like a real idiot. He's doing the whole spits it out and it rubs this guy's eyes. I feel like I've seen that. He's doing this for you. I've been seeing him like on reels. He's make fun of him.
Y'all gonna go out there calling? Yeah. Are you really?
Yeah. We see him in a while now. We have a meeting like every Tuesday night right now. Every Sunday night.
Coach Chambers is gonna be here tomorrow night calling field.
We're doing meetings for training. And I think just a pay.
Carson out there.
That's not making me happy.
I like Carson.
Test 1, 2, 3.
Pray somebody gonna make the
Test 1, 2, 3.
As much as I want to watch this, I think I'd really be passionate. Which one? I know it.
Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. I have no idea what I'm doing. Test 1 2 3. 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 Okay. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. We can hear you, they said. All right. I wonder why I can't hear it on that one. Yeah, log in and see if you can hear us. Yeah, I know. YouTube. Yep. Camden Fairview, Cardinal baseball. Test 1 2. I hope. Okay. Test 1 2 3. All right. Good deal.
See that right there? That's wild. You see we're growing in a huge bracket where I think slightest crossover error. So, I guess the disconnect of like, CFL has teaching on the internet game, right? Like as far as VCU.
Chupacabra.
You're ready to go when you leave and go to class. You're ready to go. It's going to hurt. I know it's not natural. You don't want to. But trust me, that's why. You got to talk. Single season chair. Yeah. She likes them because they're way lighter than the other ones.
Where I fool around and bought me one of them satellites.
They're nice.
Oh, it's a bomb, man.
Mm-hmm.
We were working in Locust, man. Ain't no signal out there.
Yeah.
You can't send a smoke signal, I don't think.
But you can power that thing up.
I got it like sits down on a magnetic thing.
Mm-hmm.
So
You
on
just
top of
leave
the
it on
cab
your
load.
truck.
Starlink Mini. I bought one where they first came out, put it on my Can-Am. I mean, anywhere out there in Colorado driving around, I mean, you gotta see.
I've got one for work, and so we were out on a fire in Calhoun County out at NTS a couple years ago, and fire was burning around live bombs, like big bombs. He said if that one goes off, we need to be like 5 miles from here. And I was looking at it, and I was like, we ain't far enough, but we didn't have any communication. Well, I couldn't look at any satellite photos. I couldn't look at anything. And I was like, we got to have something. How are you, ma'am?
I got all my trucks. I got GPS on them and all that
Yeah.
stuff. I couldn't pull none of that stuff up. We were working out in the area, and I could call, but I couldn't really pull no internet up.
Right.
So I would call Andy and say, hey, where's truck so and so at? You know, they just couldn't get hold. And then we got the Locust. I couldn't do nothing. I couldn't text them.
Yeah, like, I mean, I can throw it up on a dash of the truck and pick up, you know. I mean, it ain't gotta be like perfect. But internet go out the house.
Yep.
Internet go out the house, you know, throw it out there on the porch.
Oh, yeah.
But, you know, around here, I mean, I don't leave it on all the time. I'll put it on that valve on standby, you know, before I just shut it off and turn it back on whenever I needed it.
We got it for going camping.
Yeah.
You know, is what, and then started using it because we would go, you know, not everywhere had internet. And I was trying to run it off some little hotspots, and that wasn't working. So
Yeah. Some places like my iPad will work.
yeah,
I could text on it, but I couldn't text on my phone. I did a Zoom call today. I was supposed to be at a meeting in Huntsville, Alabama, and And I got that thing, and I tried it out. Just FaceTime the other day. Like, oh shoot, I'm gonna zoom on that. I ain't riding all the way there and back.
When we go spring break, I don't take off that week. I just work
Yeah.
up there. And I'll go to the office from there, but I might not go to noon. I might not go at all one day. I mean, it just, as long as I got internet, as long as we're not burning up, I can do.
Well, where we hunt out there in Colorado, years ago we had to drive about 20 miles back to town to get a signal. Or actually, we used payphone back then, but then you had to drive to town to get somewhat of a signal. But then you had to drive 5 miles down the road to get somewhat of a signal. And now, I mean, you just throw that sucker
All right, Zach Moorhead pops out behind the plate.
Number 12, the shortstop, Jackson Wilson.
And welcome back to Camden Fairview Cardinal baseball, the red-white game to start off the 2026 season. Jackson Wilson up for the red team. And Michael Betts on the hill for the white. That pitch high in the zone for ball one. One ball, no strikes to Jackson Wilson. He's the second batter here in the top of the first inning for the red team. One away. Betts kicks, delivers. That one misses. And the count is 2 balls, no strikes. Two-0 pitch on the way from Michael Betts. That one in there for strike. 2 balls, 1 strike to Jackson Wilson. Three-one and swing, and that one is bounce, one hop. Jack Jeffers gets it across, and Malachi Lindsay can't hold on to it there at first. And Jackson Wilson gonna have an infield hit there to get the red team going.
Brody Dow.
One away for Brody Dow. Runner at first base is Jackson Wilson. Michael Betts comes set, kicks, delivers. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1 count to Brody Dow. Betts checks over at first, and that pitch outside bounces off. You got him. Jackson Wilson down to second base on the pitch outside to Brody Dow. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out here in the top of the first inning. Jackson Wilson down at second base for the Cardinal red team. Betts kicks, delivers. That one misses inside. Two balls, 1 strike, 1 away. Runner at second for red is Jackson Wilson. He's short lead off second. There's the pitch in for strike 2. And the count is even, 2 balls and 2 strikes to Brody Dow. Two-two pitch. Michael Betts looking back at Wilson on second. He kicks, turns, no throw to the bag, but Wilson retreats back over to second base. And Betts kicks, delivers, and Dow swings, fouls that one over the first base dugout into the parking lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, top of the first inning. Michael Betts kicks, delivers, and that one in the dirt and knocked down, bounces behind the catcher Drew Bostic, but he gets it before it hits the grass. Jackson Wilson staying down at second base. The count's full, 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, 1 runner at second base for the red team here in the top of the first inning in the 2026 Cardinal Red-White game from George Branch Field here in Camden, Arkansas. Camden Fairview Cardinals with a full slate of games this year. Live baseball will start next week. That's a swing and a miss, and Betts sets Brody Dow down on the 3-2 pitch for the second out of the inning. Going to bring Peyton Schroeder to the plate for Cardinal Red.
Now batting, number 8, the pitcher, Peyton Schroeder.
Peyton Schroeder will be on the hill to start the game for the Red. And Jackson Wilson down at second base. Michael Betts kicks and delivers that pitch, and in for strike 1 to Schroeder. Daniel Chambers will follow Peyton Schroeder if we make it that far in the inning. And here comes the 0-1 pitch from Michael Betts. And that pitch down just a little, blocked there by the catcher Drew Bostic. Runs the count 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. We're in the top of the second inning here. Red-White benefit game. We had a hit-a-thon earlier. 10 Cardinal batters went to the plate for 10 pitches apiece, and donations were made on the total amount of feet that they hit. Schroeder swinging at that one, chops it down to first. Lindsey feels it, touches first for the third out of the inning. So good work there by Michael Betts after the error over on first base puts Jackson Wilson on. No runs, no hits, 1 error, and we're going to the bottom of the first inning here from Cardinal Stadium. All right, Peyton Schroeder on the hill for the red team. Jackson Will Snow, I'm sorry. Daniel Chambers behind the plate for the red. And leading off for Cardinal White is the shortstop, Jack Jeffus. Jack squares the bunt, pulls it back. First pitch, low and away. And that pitch swung and hit in the air to right field and back, and ball is missed. Jack Jeffus turns, and he is going to be standing up at third base for a triple.
Go back.
At the plate, number 7, second baseman Elijah Scantley.
All right. Second baseman Elijah Savage Scantling stepping up to the plate for White. Jack Jeffus 90 feet away from scoring the first run of the ball game here in the bottom of the first inning. First pitch from Schroeder in for a strike on the outside edge of the plate. And he swings at that one on the ground, third base fielded, and throw across in time by Aiden Zimmerman. Gets Scantling at first, but that is a sacrifice hit. Scores Jack Jeffus for the first run of the ball game.
Number 4, check that number 9, the pitcher, Michael Betts.
Michael Betts to the plate, and that pitch from Schroeder high and away. A 1 ball, no strikes to the pitcher, Michael Betts. White taking the lead here. That pitch down the pipe and runs the count 1-1. White takes the lead. Sacrifice hit over to third base by Elijah Scantling, bringing home Jack Jeffus. Here comes the pitch from Schroeder. That one just a tad bit inside. And the count 2 balls, 1 strike. 1 away here in the bottom of the first inning. We're at George Branch Field here in Camden, Arkansas. The red-white benefit game for the Camden Fairview Cardinals before they start their season next week. Schroeder has a sign. He kicks, delivers at the curveball, falls just outside the zone. Runs the count full, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Payoff pitch on the way. That one is outside. Michael Betts with a free trip down to first base. Just a little high and away there. Been a hard pitch to lay off of. Michael Betts did a good job laying off the pitch.
Number 6, center fielder,
Mariucci to the plate now for
Elijah Scantley running for the pitcher.
Elijah Scantling going to go in and run for Michael Betts. Mariucci stands in. And first pitch to Utsy. Slow curve outside, falls outside the zone. Mari lays off of it, and that is 1 ball, no strikes. Runner down at first is Elijah Scantling. And Schroeder throwing over to first. The throw not in time. Scantling back in plenty of time there at first base. Head of the throw. 1 ball, no strike count. And that's he swings through that one, evens it up. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here comes a 1-1 pitch from Schroeder, and that hits Utsey right in the gluteus maximus there. And that puts runners at first and second for the catcher, Drew Bostic. Drew wearing number 25 tonight.
Number 25, the catcher, Drew Buston.
A pitch in for strike 1 to Drew Bostic. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Runners at second and first. Elijah Scantling at second. Mariuzzi down at first base. And Drew reaches outside for that one and goes down in the hole 0-2. Off-speed pitch. Drew chased that one outside. A little bit ahead of it, and he is behind in the count. No balls, 2 strikes. Got to be on his toes here, and calls for time. Gets it there from the home plate umpire. And here comes the pitch. That one's outside. Schroeder leaves it outside, trying to get Drew to chase it again, and the count is 1 ball, 2 strikes. Base hit here scores at least 1 Cardinal run. Utsey definitely has the speed to make it home, depending on where the ball goes, and Drew swings through that one and strikes out. Two away here in the inning. Rodney Frazier to the plate for the Cardinals.
Now batting third baseman, number 5, Rod Frazier.
All right, looking to put the ball in play. Base hit here. Puts another run across for Team White. And pitch upstairs to Rodney Frazier. He lays off. 1 ball, no strikes. 2 away, bottom of the first inning. Here in the red-white benefit game for the Cardinals. Hit-a-thon before the game started. 10 Cardinal players, 10 swings each. And there were donations made per foot for each of those hits. And just to raise money to get the Cardinals fed before games, field work, uniforms, all kinds of things that the Cardinals have to make a long season. And good turnout here tonight at George Branch Field. Peyton Schroeder checks Utsey over at first. Ball was a little behind first base, and it was fielded and thrown down to second. And Elijah Scantling had to scamper back over to second, but he was back in plenty of time. Malachi Lindsay was able to snag the throw there. Almost picked Scantling off over at second base. 2 balls, 1 strike to Rodney Frazier. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. It's outside. And the count goes to 3 balls here for the Cardinals. Frazier will be followed by another senior, Charlie Lewis. 3-1 pitch on the way. It's outside. And that's going to load the bases for the white team with Lewis coming to the plate. Daniel Chambers out to have a talk with Schroeder. Just
Left fielder Charlie Lewis.
slow him down here a little bit and get his wits about him and get this final out here. But the white team in a good position to put a couple more runs on the board. 1-0 here in the bottom of the first. Rodney Frazier at first base. And that curveball falls in slow. A looping curveball comes in for a strike. Frazier at first for the white team. Mariuzzi over at second. Elijah Scantlin 90 feet away from another run down at third. And Charlie Lewis in the hole. No balls, one strike with 2 outs here in the bottom of the first inning. Cardinal White with a chance here to put a few more runs on the board. Here comes the kick delivery. Charlie swings through that one, and he is in the hole with no balls and 2 strikes. Here comes Maverick and Goose again over the center field, and they break right, head over towards the softball field. They did not engage. All right. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 away, bases loaded for the Cardinal White. Charlie Lewis at the plate. He watches strike 3, and that is it for the first inning here from George Branch Field. 1 run on a hit, couple of walks, 1 hit by pitch, and Cardinal White leads the Red here going into the second inning, 1-0. All right, Daniel Chambers leading off for Cardinal Red here. They're in the top of the second inning. First pitch from Michael Betts, just a little outside. And that pitch in for strike one. Fastball at the knees. 1-1 strike. To the catcher for the red team, Daniel Chambers. Wearing number 4 tonight. Players, some of them just chose some random numbers here tonight than what they typically wear. One count. Leadoff man here for the Red in the second inning. Pitch from Betts. A little bit inside, runs Chambers off just a little. And 2-1 strike. Two-one pitch. Betts has his sign. He throws it in there and just a little low. Good looking pitch. Just below the kneecap. Two balls, one strike, no outs. First batter of the second inning here for Cardinal Red. Betts got his sign working fast. That curveball, man, it started right at Chambers' shoulder and fell in right there at the last minute. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Michael Betts with the sign. And here comes the pitch. Chambers chops it back up the middle, fielded. Oh, not cleanly. Jack Jeffers had a long way to go. Tried to one-hand it there and knocked it down. Chambers beats it out, and he's going to be on first base with an infield hit. I'm going to score the hit because I'm doing the scoring tonight.
Batting third baseman, number 10, Aiden Zimmerman.
And I say he hit it.
Running for the catcher, number 2, Brody Dow.
All right, Zimmerman turns and squares the bunt. Betts steps off, runs Brody Dow back over. Michael Betts just a little outside on that one. Fastball just off the plate. Brody Dow at first base on an infield hit there by Daniel Chambers. A 1 ball, no strikes. Zimmerman already squaring the bunt. A little small ball here. He misses, and that's a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Delivery by Betts. Curveball stays high. 2 balls, 1 strike. You're watching and listening to the Camden Fairview Red-White benefit game here to lead the season off for the 2026 Cardinal baseball team. They're out there laughing, having a big time. Betts fakes a throw over to first. Brody Dow stumbles back to the base. Here comes the pitch. Dow's running. That ball's low and bounces off the glove of Drew Bostic. And Dow's going to be safe down at second on the pass ball. All right, 3-1. Runner in scoring position for the red team. They're down 1-0 to Cardinal White. And that pitch hit back up the middle, and that's backhanded missed. I thought Elijah Scantlin backhanded it. That's going to put runners at the corners for Cardinal Red. All right, that brings the second baseman, Titus Chambers, to the plate for Cardinal Red. No outs, runners at the corners.
Number 23, second baseman, Titus Chambers.
Titus wearing 23, channeling his inner Michael Jordan. Let's see if he can just do it and score some runs here for the Cardinal Red. Base hit's going to bring home Brody Dow and Chambers. All right. Michael Betts with the sign from his catcher. Tucked in, kicks, delivers. Chambers lays down a bunt. That's going to go back to Betts, and they're going to get Brody Dow in a pickle, and he is safe. Safe at home on the pickle. Titus Chambers lays down the bunt of the year in the first game, and that's going to get him an RBI. Nice job there by Titus Chambers.
First baseman, number 9, Greg Robinson.
That ties the game up 1-1. Greg Robinson, the first baseman for the red team, he is at the plate, and here's the pitch. He checks his swing, but not in time. Strike one. Still no outs here. Cardinal Red with runners at first and second base. Titus Chambers, Aiden Zimmerman down at second. Greg Robinson stands in, and he chops out into first. Malachi steps on first and gets the out, but that moves the runners down. Hey, that contact moved the runners down into scoring position. Aiden Zimmerman 90 feet away from putting the Cardinal Red up 2-1.
Now batting number 6, Ahmad Murphy.
Ahmad Murphy playing right field tonight for the Cardinals. He steps in, and he's got a chance here. With a little contact, only one out. He squares the bunt. And that pitch in for a strike. Malachi Lindsay up on the grass here on the first base side. Murphy looking like he's going to go ahead and swing. He's bailing out on that one. It is a little inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike, 1 out here. Bottom of the, I'm sorry, top of the second inning. And that pitch a little low. 2 balls, 1 strike to Murphy. Here comes the 2-1 pitch from Michael Betts to Ahmad Murphy. And that one's outside. And he's ahead in the count, 3-1. It's got to be his pitch here. Three one out. Runners at second, third for Cardinal Red. Michael Betts with his pitch. He is going to kick and deliver, and that one's right on the outside edge of the plate. And that runs the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 away here. Top of the second inning, tie ball game. One thing's for certain tonight, the Cardinals will win the game one way or the other. 3-2 pitch. Betts looks over at third. He kicks, delivers that pitch in for a strike, and he gets Murphy looking on a fastball down the pipe. And that's 2 away here.
Now batting the leadoff hitter, Zach Moorhead.
Bring Zach Moorhead back to the plate. Zach playing left field tonight for the Cardinals. Here comes that pitch in the dirt. It bounces past the catcher and brings Zimmerman across. Pass ball gets the Cardinal Red another run, and that makes the score 2-1 here in the top of the second. One ball, no strikes, 2 away. And throw down to third base. Not in time. Called safe at third. Chambers over at third, getting a little love from his brother out there, calling the game behind the home or behind the pitcher's mound. Safe at third. I'm pretty sure he was really safe. 1 ball, or 2 balls, 1 strike, per the umpire. Got it backwards on the scoreboard out there. There we go. 2-1, 2 outs. Michael Betts looking to get out of this one with nobody else coming across. Here comes the pitch. It's inside, runs the count full 2 or 3. I'm sorry, runs the count to 3-1. This is a practice game for me, calling the games too. of our viewers out here. And Zach Moorhead's going to get the free trip down to first base, and that's going to put runners at the corners again.
Now batting number 12, Jackson Wilson.
Jackson Wilson coming to the plate. Playing shortstop tonight for the Cardinal Red. Wilson puts this ball in play. He's going to score another run. He squares the bunt, pulls first base, runs Moorhead back to the bag. 2 away. We're in the top of the second inning. Cardinal Red with 2 runs across here in their half of the inning. Got runners at the corners and trying to gather a plan here for what's going to happen. All right. Everybody's back in their spots. No balls, no strikes. Jackson Wilson digs in here at home plate. Zach Moorhead over at first. Another step towards second. He hops, big swing, and the throw down to first. A little off the mark, and Moorhead back in plenty of time. No balls on 1 strike. Brody Dow will follow Wilson here in the inning if he can get aboard. And Betts kicks, delivers. That one's going to be a strike in the hole. Throw down, and they're going to catch Moorhead in a rundown. And here comes the throw home, and he's safe. They got him. They got Moorhead in a pickle, and the throw just not in time down here to get Titus Chambers coming home, and the Reds going to score another run. All right. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 away. And Moorhead goes down to third base, and ball bounces off the catcher back to the wall. And Moorhead was going to be there more than likely anyway. Hey, that's what these practice games are for. Let's get the frustrations out. Let's get the little things right here. So we're ready to play ball come next week. 1 ball away, a wild pitch or a pass ball. And that one fouled back into the fence. Well, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Jackson Wilson hanging in up there. 2 away. 3 runs across in the Cardinal Red half of the second inning. They lead it now 3-1. Hey, we gained another viewer. We're blowing the ratings out of the water. That pitch just a little high. Nice looking curve or off speed pitch there. I'm not really in a good position to call the pitch, but it was an off speed breaking pitch. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 away. Top of the second inning. Let's see if we can get the 3rd strike and get the red or the white team back to the plate. Here comes the pitch, and it's in there for a strike. Wilson hung in there for a while. 3 runs come across on 3 hits, 1 walk, 1 strikeout, 2 pass balls, and Cardinal Red leading the White 3-1. All right, Malachi Lindsay to the plate for the White to lead them off here in the bottom of the 2nd inning. Cardinal Red with 3 runs across there in their top of the inning to lead it 3-1. The White looking to put some runs on the board here. Jackson Lindsay on the mound now for the red team. Fouls that one back to even the count up. 1 ball, 1 strike. Jackson Lindsay on the bump now for Cardinal Red. Daniel Chambers still behind the plate. Malachi Lindsay leading it off here for Cardinal White in the bottom of the 2nd inning. And that pitch, Lindsay able to kind of check his swing there. Two ball. And that pitch outside, backhanded there by the catcher. Nice job backhanding it over in the left-hand side batter's box there. Here comes the pitch and swung and fouled straight down and back. And the count is full, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Jackson Lindsay with his sign. And here comes the payoff pitch. Lindsay swings there on that one inside. He hits a shot down third base side, but foul. Zach Moorhead over to pick it up. And the count remains 3 balls, 2 strikes. Three-two pitch on the way again from Wilson. That one down and away, and Lindsay gets the walk, and he is going to go down to first base. Leadoff walk for Cardinal White here in the bottom of the second inning, bringing up Cyrus Bailey. Cyrus with a birthday yesterday. Going to try to get him a birthday hit here. First pitch in for a strike. Cyrus back in the box. Over, he's going to throw back, and Lindsay back in plenty of time. Pitch gets by the catcher, Chambers. Malachi pondered it in his head just for a moment to go down to second. Thought better of it. 1 ball, 1 strike, Cyrus Bailey. That pitch outside. 2 balls, 1 strike. Peyton Schroeder running over, and the infield, I think Daniel Chambers going to go out and have a little conference over there. I would suspect they're talking about trying to pick Malachi Lindsay off over there at first base. Maybe talking about a pitch out, maybe a delayed throw over there to first. Maybe they were just talking about what they were going to do when the ball game is over. Anyway, 2 balls, 1 strike. And here comes the pitch, and fouled back by Cyrus Bailey. Out of play. Probably hit my truck, broke the windshield, I'm sure. Two-one count. Wilson comes set, kicks, delivers, and that pitch was a curveball, ran Cyrus Bailey out of the box, but it broke back in, still not across the plate. 3 balls, 1 strike. Runner at first for Cardinal White. I'm sorry, it's 3-2. Runner at first for the White team. Malachi Lindsay. That pitch is outside, and Cyrus Bailey gonna go down to first base. That's gonna bring Jack Jeffus back to the plate for the White. Throw over to first by Wilson. Cyrus Bailey back to the bag. They called him out. Cyrus Bailey picked off at first base by Jackson Wilson for the out. All right, no balls, one strike, one away. Runner at second base. Malachi Lindsay, Jack Jeffers stands in, swings through that fastball. Jack with a triple to right field, his first at bat. Trying to duplicate that here. Down in the count, 0-2. Here comes the pitch, and nice looking pitch, just off the plate. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Jeffers. When you come to the ballpark, you need to check out these hot dogs they've got. Spared no expense this year. Got the expensive ballpark hot dogs. I'm on my second one. Gonna have barbecue this year at the ballpark. Come on out, get you a full meal. Enjoy a night at the ballpark. That pitch in for a strike, and Jack Jeffers goes down looking for out number 2 here in the second inning. Elijah Scantling back to the plate for the Cardinals. Elijah grounded out in the first inning but moved the runners over. He swings at the first pitch, fouls that over on the third base side. No balls, 1 strike. 2 away. Got a runner in scoring position down at second base for Cardinal White. They need to add a run or 2 here. That pitch is hit, and that's hot. Foul ball just on the wrong side of the base. That one would have been some extra bases. And the count is 0-2 to Savage Scantling. Here comes the pitch, and Elijah lays off the curveball. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 away. Cardinal Red up on the White, 3-1. And that pitch in the dirt. Elijah lays off that, evens the count up. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 away. Still in the second inning. And 1 more run for the White team would be 2. Here's the pitch. Elijah fouls that one over into the third base side dugout. Scoreboard shows 1 ball, 2 strikes. And Elijah fouling that one off the other way into the coach's box over on the first base side. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner down at second base for Cardinal White is Malachi Lindsay. Red leading the White 3-1. We're in the bottom of the second inning. Chilly night here at George Branch Field in Cardinal Country. And that one up the middle. That's a rocket into center field. That's going to be past the center fielder, and Elijah's going to stand up at second. Malachi Lindsay held up at third base. And nice double there by Elijah Scantling to keep the white team alive here in the second inning. Michael Betts to the plate now for the Cardinals. Hey, opposite field hit for Betts here. Ties the ball game. That pitch outside, nice job by Chambers to block it and keep it in front of him. One ball, no strikes, two away. Michael Betts, your batter. That pitch is going to be low and away. 2-0. Runners at second and third for the Cardinal White. Scantling down at second. Malachi Lindsay over at third. Michael Betts representing the go-ahead run for the Cardinal White at the plate. Two-0 pitch coming from Wilson. That ball is a curveball past the catcher. Lindsay stays put. 3 balls, no strikes. Mariuzzi to follow Betts here if Michael can get on base. 3-0 pitch. Let's see if Michael Betts has the green light. And that one high and away. And Betts again down at first base. Second walk issued to Betts in the game. That loads the bases for Mariuzzi. Mari has been known to send them into outer space. Back to back in Prescott last year. So Mariuzzi, with one swing of the bat, could blow this thing the other way here for the Cardinal White. Bases loaded. Jack Jeffers is going to run for the pitcher. He's at first. Elijah Scantling at second. Mari swings at the first pitch, bounces it to first, fielded by Peyton Schroeder, and they called him safe. Elijah Scantling comes across. Malachi Lindsay comes across. 2 runs score. Nice hustle. I'm telling you, 2 runs came across. And here comes the coach out. They're going to check on Jack Jeffers. I was not watching, didn't see what happened to him. All right, Coach May on his way back to the dugout. Jack slid into second. I don't know if it knocked the wind out of him. He popped up. He looks all right. So that little worm burner there by Mariuzzi, not what we're used to, but that ties the ball game. He brings 2 runs across, hustles up. Peyton Schroeder fielded it deep behind first base, and just a slow ball getting there to Schroeder, and Mariuzzi beat it out. Drew Bostic now to the plate. Here comes the pitch, and Drew lays off that one low in the zone. Runners at first and second. Jack Jeffers at second, Mariuzzi at first. 2 away, tie ball game here in the bottom of the second inning. Wilson delivers. That one's outside. And Drew Bostic ahead in the count. 2 balls and no strikes. Hey, just need contact. Not trying to hit it all the way to Magnolia. Just trying to put it in play. Here comes the pitch, and that's going to be on the outside edge of the plate. The crick in Drew Bostic's neck, the way he looked, probably sent him to the chiropractor. I don't think he agreed with the call. 1 ball, 2 balls, 1 strike. And here's the pitch, and swings. That's going to be hit. Fielded by Chambers and over to first for out number 3. So, Cardinal White scores 2 runs on a hit. Make that 2 hits, 3 walks, and 1 strikeout. That evens the score 3-3 here. Headed to the top of the 3rd. All right. Top of the third inning, Brody Dow leading it off for the Cardinal Red team. Looking for redemption here. Tie ball game, 3-3. Michael Betts still on the hill for the Cardinals. Drew Bostic having a little issue there with the pitch comm. Got more wires than C3PO hanging off of him there with the pitch comm. All right, looks like he's about ready to go. 1 ball, no strikes. Brody Dow leading it off for Cardinal Red here in the third inning. Here comes a pitch from Betts. Hit hard but foul down the first base line. A 1 ball, 1 strike. A little Friday night baseball to start the season off in 2026 for the Camden Fairview Cardinals. Plenty of games this year to catch the Cardinals in action. And that ball over the head. Brody Dow ducking out of the way of the pitch. Love to have you come out to George Branch Field here in Camden, Arkansas. Watch the Cardinals play. If you can't catch them, we're going to do our best to bring you as many of them as we can, home and away, here on the live stream, Camden Fairview Cardinal Baseball, the YouTube channel. 3 balls, 1 strike to Brody Dow. We're in the third inning. Score is tied 3-3. Betts delivers. Jam Dow. He hits it in the air behind the right off the grass, in the grass there. Jack Jeffus there in short center, deep short, whatever you want to call it, makes the catch for out number 1. Peyton Schroeder to the plate. He grounded out to first base in the first inning. Here comes the kick delivery by Betts. That's going to be outside. And the count is 1 ball, no strikes. Schroeder fouls that one off over the third base dugout. One ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Third inning of the ball game. Or is it the 4th? That pitch low. Drew keeps it in front of him. 2 balls, 1 strike. Two balls, 1 strike, 1 away. And that pitch outside, fastball. 3-1 count to Peyton Schroeder. And you look out here across the field, Drew and Peyton and Michael and Jack played together since they were just out of diapers, so they've got each other down. They know what each other likes base.
The catcher, Daniel Chambers.
Brings Daniel Chambers to the plate. I believe Daniel had a single back in the second inning. Betts taking a little too much time there for Daniel's liking, calls time and gets it. Now he's back in the box. Peyton Schroeder down at first. Not much of a lead there for Schroeder. Now he takes a lead. That ball in for a strike on the outside corner. That ball started on the inside of the plate and moved sideways. Nice looking pitch there. Guess you'd call that a slider. 1-1. Chambers squares to bunt, pulls it back, and Drew Bostic pulls up to throw down to first. And I missed the call. I think it was a ball. I think that's 2 balls and a strike to Chambers. Peyton Schroeder down at first on a walk. 3-3 tie here in the third. Here comes a pitch from Betts. That one bounces off the shin guards. Drew down to block it. It bounced off his shin guards out between him and Betts. He feels it, but Schroeder does go down to second base. And squares to bunt again. That is, and he nails him. Oh, throw him plenty of time. I don't know what happened with the tag down there on third. Schroeder down to third base. And the count to Chambers. Scoreboard, yeah, there we go. It was showing 3-0. Knew he had a couple of strikes in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 away. Peyton Schroeder 90 feet away from home plate. Michael Betts with the sign, coming set. And kicks, delivers, and that one's going to be, man, good looking pitch just off the outside edge of the plate. Runs the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And that one, again, past the catcher, and that's going to bring a run home. Schroeder coming across on the pass ball. Makes the score 4-3. Aiden Zimmerman back at the plate. Aiden, do it again. That pitch over to Malachi Lindsay runs Brody Dow back to first base. Brody running for the catcher here in the top of the 4th inning. And again, back to first. Aiden Zimmerman digs in. Betts with his sign. He is going to kick, deliver, and that one again. And on the run, Drew does a good job keeping it in front of him. Just not in time. Pitch in the dirt. Drew blocks it and runs out, picks it up. Makes a good effort to get Dow down at second base. Just not in time. So Brody Dow moving down on a, we'll call that a wild pitch. Here comes the pitch from Betts. That one again in the dirt. Bostic keeps it in front. And Drew walks it back down. Halfway to Betts, decides to throw down to Scantling. Run Dow back over. And PitchCom coming off again. High school baseball now able to use electronic system here for getting the pitch call from the dugout. I got Carson to flinch the first time. All right, Drew Bostic all put back together up there like Humpty Dumpty. And Zimmerman steps out. He's back in. These guys playing a little cat and mouse with each other. They're having fun. Here comes the pitch from Betts. And a little low. Zimmerman able to check his swing. He started around on it. Home plate umpire Carson McKinney says he did not go. 3 balls, no strikes, 1 away, 1 across here in the inning. And that pitch in for a strike. The scoreboard has me confused. They put the runs for the red team in the wrong column. We are in the top of the 3rd inning. But the runs for the red team are already in the bottom of the 2nd or the 3rd inning, and they were scored in the bottom of the 2nd. So I look out there and get confused on where we're at. That pitch high and inside, and that's going to send Zimmerman down to first base, and that puts runners at first and second for Titus Chambers.
Batting number 23, Titus Chambers.
Titus had a nice bunt. His last at bat, scored a run or 2 on that bunt. Got a chance to add to the score with a runner in scoring position out there. Titus turns and bunts again. That time gets past him for a strike. 0-1. Top of the just falling apart. Just falling apart. The white team. Drew Bostic's throw a little wide. Malachi Lindsay able to snag it, then throws over to third. The ball goes past Frazier at third, and that scores Brody Dow from second moves. Moves Zimmerman down to second. Zimmerman running for Schroeder. Titus Chambers, 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 away. 5-3 now. Red leading the white. Michael Betts, he's set, kicks, delivers, and Chambers swings through that one. He was swinging through the fence. Just missed the pitch, and that makes the count 1 ball, 2 strikes. All right, Michael Betts looks behind him over to second base. Nobody covering the bag. Here comes the pitch, and it's inside. Drew Bostic throws down, and I believe he. Wow. That's a couple calls down at third that Drew Bostic should probably have gotten on the pickoff, but he didn't, and it's a practice game, and in the end, it doesn't matter. 5-3 moves Aiden Zimmerman down to third base. Inside pitch there to Chambers. Drew snagged it, threw it from his knees in plenty of time. Here comes the pitch, and that one's high, and they're going to throw back now. They've got Zimmerman in a rundown, and they got him. Nice job. Nice job there to get
Way to go, guys. Way to stay in there.
the second out.
Good hustle, Aiden.
Drew Bostic looking for a little redemption there on that no call down there at third base. He picks him off at third. Well, gets him in a pickle anyway, and then they run him down. Drew makes the tag for out number 2. That pitch gets Chambers for strike 3 and out number 3, but not before the red team gets a couple of runs across on, let's see, a walk. Yep, looks like 2 runs across. Yeah, I didn't do a very good job of keeping up with it. Y'all can fire me. We're going to the bottom of the third inning. Cardinal Red leading the white 5-3. inning. And the scoreboard looks crazy out there. I don't know if y'all can see it in the video. Probably not. 5-3. We're in the bottom. Let's see. We're in the bottom of the third. Rodney Frazier at the plate. Jackson Wilson on the plate, or on the mound. Frazier swings back to life out there. Let's see if they can get it figured out. Five to three. Red leading the white here in the third inning. Frazier swings at that one, fouls it back into the George Branch Field here in Camden, Arkansas. Cool February night. And that pitch just misses outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Frazier leading it off for Cardinal White here. Hard to believe it's baseball season already again. That one in the dirt. Nice job of Daniel Chambers keeping it in front of him. That sends Frazier down to first base.
Rod Frazier draws the walk. That's plate number 10, Charlie Lewis.
Chuck Lewis coming to the plate. Charlie in right field tonight. He hits that ball high in there in left field. And coming on is Zach Moorhead, makes the catch for the out. Good hit there. Good contact by Lewis. That's out number 1 here in the inning.
First baseman Malachi Lindsay.
Malachi Lindsay, he walked his last trip, finally came across and scored in the inning. That pitch outside. Frazier back over to first. He had a pretty big lead, like he thought about he might try to go on down to second. Changes his mind. Here comes the pitch, and that hits Lindsay in the helmet. And he is going to take a trip. I believe that he is all right. He's down there smiling. That was a slow curve, just didn't curve. Curved right into his head.
Cyrus Bailey.
Cyrus Bailey drew a walk last time up. Let's see if Cyrus can put it in play here for the Cardinal White team. They trail 5-3 here, bottom of the third inning. And Cyrus swings, fouls that one back. Big cut there by the senior. Jackson Wilson got the sign he wants. He throws that one, comes across a little outside, maybe a little low. Evens the count out, 1 ball, 1 strike. We've got one away at first base for them tonight. And here comes the rain. I don't know where that came from. Wow, it's really raining hard. Ooh, got a lot of electronics we got to pick up. But I think when I ran in here and Drew spun me around and tried to rip my thumb off, that it. All right, little rain delay there. If there's anybody left watching, I think they're warming up again. 5-3. We are headed to the top of the fourth inning. The rain came across center field and a little cold November shower in February. But we'll be back in business here just shortly. Looks like 5 people watching. I think I'm one of them. So probably won't be getting any ESPN Emmys this year for me.
You never know.
All right. All right, on the bump for Cardinal White, Jack Jeffers. Greg Robinson to the plate for the Cardinal Red. First pitch, Jeffers throws off speed, just misses. My lineups and all my stats got wet. So we're going to wing it here the rest of the game. A 1 count. That pitch from Jeffers a little outside. 2 balls, 1 strike to Greg Robinson. These young men have been working hard this offseason and the last several weeks to not only get ready for the season, but get the field ready. That pitch hit hard up the middle. I believe it was off Jeffers' leg. It looks like he's all right. Rub a little dirt on it. It'll feel better when it quits hurting.
Now batting number 6, Ahmad Murphy.
Ahmad Murphy now to the plate for Cardinal Red. They lead it 5-3 in the top of the fourth inning. Big swing and a miss on a high fastball. 4-strike-1 to Murphy. Greg Robinson down at first base. That pitch in the dirt. Drew Bostic keeps it in front of him, pops up, pops over towards the first base dugout a little bit, but he did a good job of staying with it. Trying to put myself back together. That rainstorm there came out of nowhere. Got everything. The 1-2 pitch on its way from Jack Jeffers. And outside, Drew knocks it down. Robinson stays at first. Count even, 2 balls, 2 strikes. It rained just enough to get my chair wet, and I sat down in it. The 2-2 pitch. Jeff is set. He checks on Robinson. That pitch again. Outside, runs it full. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Murphy. All right, Greg Robinson creeping off first base over there. Gets a little more. Murphy fouls that one back into the fence. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Payoff pitch on the way, and that's a strike on the outside edge of the plate. And Murphy goes down on strikes. Going to bring the leadoff man for the red team back to the plate, Zach Moorhead.
Now batting number 7, Zach Moorhead.
Zach has walked his last at bat. That ball swung and missed. And that makes it no balls and 1 strike. Inside corner. Paints the line, and Moorhead in the hole. No balls, 2 strikes. Zach going in protect mode here, choking up on the bat, getting eye level there where he can pick up on that baseball. And here comes the pitch, and it's going to be on the outside edge of the plate. Jeffers gets the strikeout on Moorhead here in the top of the 4th inning. It's going to bring Jackson Wilson to the plate. 2 away.
Jackson Wilson.
2 away for the Red here in the top of the 4th inning. Had a little 5-minute interruption there by a rogue rain shower out of nowhere. Wilson swings at that one. Misses for strike 1. Jack Jeffers looking over at Greg Robinson. He calling time. I'm not sure who called for time. Carson McKinney stops the play. Jack Jeffers back on the mound. He's set. Wilson in the box. Here comes the pitch. Off speed, outside. Evens the count up, 1 ball, 1 strike. One and 1, 2 outs. Here comes the pitch. It is on that outside edge. Jack Jeffers painting the edges of the plate here. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 5-3 score. Red leading the white here. We're in the top of the fourth inning here, George Branch Field, Camden, Arkansas. Cardinals getting geared up for the 26th season. That pitch, man, just a little low on that outside edge, like he's been painting the edge there, but that one just below the kneecaps, and it runs it 2 balls, 2 strikes. Not a bad pitch. Not a bad pitch at all for a 1-2 count. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Greg Robinson at first base. Here comes the pitch to Jackson Wilson. Fouls it back into the backstop. Two-two pitch. Here it comes. And just a little high. Good looking pitch. Just at the letters. Full count now to Jackson Wilson. Hot chocolate tonight from the concession stand really sets it off. That pitch low and away. Jackson Wilson's going to get a free trip down to first base. Going to bring Brody Dow to the plate. I have lost my ink pen and all the
Number 2, Brody Dow.
rain confusion. First pitch to Dow, swung and hit. Elijah Scantling on it out there at second base, and that is the third out of the inning. Nice job there, nice outing there by Jack Jeffus. Got some nice pitches right down the edge. And that's going to take us to the bottom of the fourth inning. Cardinal Red leading the white 5-3.
Scantley.
Brody Dow now on the hill for Cardinal Red. Elijah Scantling at the plate. And first pitch swinging up the middle. That's going to be fielded by Aiden Zimmerman. Throw over to first in time for out number 1. A nice bang bang play there by the red team for the first out.
Now batting Michael Betts.
All right, Michael Betts steps to the plate. Dow looks in, gets his sign from Daniel Chambers. The kick, the pitch, and outside. No balls, 1 strike. Or 1 ball, no strikes. 2 balls, no strikes. That pitch missed in the same spot, outside edge of the plate. 1 away, we're in the bottom of the 4th. The 2-0 pitch on the way. That one swung. Betts pops it up center field. And nice job by, look like, I can't tell. Looks like Zach Moorhead has moved over to center field. He came in, made the catch there in shallow center field for out number 2. Marietzi now.
Now batting Mariazzi.
And that pitch low and inside for ball 1. And that pitch in for a strike. Marietzi looking to get something going for the white team here. Bottom of the 4th inning, they trail by 2. Here comes a delivery by Dow. That's outside off the tip of the glove of the catcher, Daniel Chambers. Two away here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Dow delivers, and that pitch gets away from Chambers again. That one just off the edge of his glove there. That's 2 balls, 1 strike. Here comes a pitch from Dow. That one on the inside corner. Mari jumping back, thought it was coming at his knees to hit him, and it like Jeff was doing in the last half of the inning, painted that outside edge of the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 away. Nobody on here for Mariuzzi, and that pitch low, and that runs the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. All right, payoff pitch on the way. Mari swings through that one, drop ball, and Mariuzzi gonna get thrown out at first on the drop. 3rd strike. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left for the Cardinal Red here in the bottom of the 4th. Going to the top of the 5th inning, Cardinal White leads the Red 5-3.
Batting number 8, Peyton Schroeder.
All right, Peyton Schroeder to the plate for the Cardinal Red. They lead at 5-3 here. Top of the 5th inning. Jack Jeffers on the mound. First pitch outside, ball 1. All right, Peyton Schroeder. That pitch outside, just missed outside edge of the plate. 2 balls and no strikes. And count runs 3-0 to Schroeder. Finds the strike zone, 3-1. Here comes the down to first base. Daniel Chambers waltzes up to the plate like he owns the place.
Batter number 4, Daniel Chambers.
And Chambers swings at the first pitch, fouls it over the first base dugout. That pitch finds the strike zone. No balls, 2 strikes to Daniel Chambers. Runner at first base for the Red is Peyton Schroeder. 0-2 pitch. Jack Jeffers looking over at first base. And the pitch outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Fouls that one back into the screen. One ball, 2 strikes. Peyton Schroeder at first. Chambers at the plate. That pitch is high in the zone. 2-2 is the count. Two-two pitch, inside pitch, and swing and fouled back. Drew Bostic gives check. Count remains 2 balls, 2 strikes. Red team leading the white 5-3 here in the top of the 5th inning from George Branch Field in Camden, Arkansas. Camden Fairview Cardinals will start their season Thursday night here at George Branch Field. This is the annual red-white benefit game. Cardinals have been out for the last several weeks raising money to work on the field, buy uniforms, buy equipment, buy meals for before and after the game. A lot of traveling these guys do. We got to feed them, and that takes money. So this is what this is all about. And Chambers swings through that one for strike number 3.
Have your attention, please. Last call for the concession stand. This is your last call for the concession stand.
Concession stand will be shutting down. I tell you what, they've stepped up their game this year.
Zimmerman.
And good hot dogs, some good hot chocolate. Going to have barbecue and the fixings every night that they're playing at home this year. Thanks to Dr. Jonathan and Tammy Lewis. They have graciously cooked all that, got it ready for us. Be selling that there in the concession stand. Hot chocolate for these cold nights here in February and March. Come out to the ballpark. Watch these guys play as they've worked hard. Opportunity potential here is great. Drew Bostic gives chase to that one, but it's just going to be out of play. Fouled back by Aiden Zimmerman. Count to Zimmerman. 1 ball, 1 strike. Got 1 out here. Top of the 5th inning. Peyton Schroeder still down at first base. A 1-1 count to Aiden Zimmerman. Schroeder with a big lead. Strike in on Zimmerman. Schroeder scampers back over to the bag. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And that pitch a little low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That pitch in for strike 3 punches Zimmerman out for the second out of the inning. Titus Chambers to the plate.
Now batting number 23, Titus Chambers.
Peyton Schroeder hanging out down there on first. Chambers looks in. Jeffers takes a peek over his shoulder back there. There goes Schroeder, the throw down to second. Titus swings through it for the strike. Peyton Schroeder safe at second with a stolen base. Good crowd out here tonight for the red-white game. Most of them stayed through our little 5-minute winter shower here. And Jeffers turns and throws back to second. Michael Betts playing shortstop out there. He was covering the bag. I'm not sure if I've ever seen Michael Betts play second or short. If he did, it's been a minute. Nice job by Bostic to reach out, keep that ball from hitting the backstop. There's that pitch com again. Disconnected from the catcher. All right, 1-1 count. Drew Bostic's got his electronics back on. 1-1 2 outs. Peyton Schroeder down at second. Chambers swings through that one. He was wanting to send that one to space. 1-2 count. Top of the 5th inning here. 5-3 Red over the White. Here's the pitch, and just off the edge of the plate, evens the count up. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 away here, top of the 5th inning. Red leading the White 5-3. Peyton Schroeder down on second base. Titus Chambers at the plate, trying to drive home another run. He swings through that one for strike 3 and out number 3. They leave one stranded, none across. We're headed to the bottom of the 5th inning. Cardinal Red 5, Cardinal White 3. All right, Drew Bostic to lead it off for the Cardinal White here. In the bottom of the 5th inning, they trail 5-3. First pitch, Drew swings, hits it hard ground ball to third, fielded by Lindsey, and it is past the first baseman. Drew is going to turn and make it to second base, standing up. That's Greg Robinson, I'm sorry. Greg Robinson over at third. He fielded it cleanly, just not a good throw over to first. And Schroeder couldn't come up with it, and Drew Bostic's going to be in scoring position for the Cardinals. Down on second base. Rodney Frazier steps up to the plate. Brody Dow still on the bump there for the Cardinal Red. Drew Bostic with a little bit of a lead there. Pitch from Dow high in the zone. Ball 1 to Rodney Frazier.
Number 6, Mariuzzi, courtesy running for the catcher.
And Mariuzzi going to go out and relieve the catcher there. High school baseball allows courtesy runners for the pitcher and catcher. 2 balls, no strikes to Rodney Frazier. And they're going to turn around, run Utsey back to second. And that pitch inside runs the count, 3 balls, no strikes. Three-0 pitch on the way from Dow. That's inside. Ball 4, and Rodney Frazier down to first base on the walk. Brings up Charlie Lewis to the plate for Cardinal White. He represents the tying run for the Cardinal White.
Lewis.
And Utsey, I'm sorry, Mario Utsey was on second. Charlie Lewis represents the go-ahead run. Both runners move ahead 1 base. That puts Utsey at third. Rodney Frazier at second. Base hit here could tie the game. And that pitch low, and nice job by Chambers to keep that low pitch out in front of him. Nice job blocking the ball, using his body, keeping that baseball out front. 2 balls, no strikes. We're in the bottom of the 5th here, the red-white game, George Branch Field, Camden, Arkansas. Brody Dow with the pitch. That one paints the corner at the knees. 2-1 to Charlie Lewis. Brody Dow comes set. He pitches, delivers that one high and tight at the hands. 3-1 count. Malachi Lindsay will follow Charlie Lewis. No outs here in the inning. Cardinal White with a chance to score some runs. That one's low, and that's going to put Chuck Lewis down at first base. Loading the bases for Malachi Lindsay. The bases full of Cardinals. Let's see if Lindsay can put this thing in play and bring some runs across the plate here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Dow set. He delivers that one a little low, maybe a little inside. Ball 1 to Malachi Lindsay. Brody Dow coming set, kicks, delivers. That one outside edge of the plate. Evens the count up, 1 ball, 1 strike to Lindsay. Bases loaded, full of Cardinals. Drew Bostic going to come in and run for Charlie Lewis.
Courtesy ready, number 25, Drew Boston.
And Lindsay, big cut through that one. Misses, evens the count, or I'm sorry, makes the count 1 ball and 2 strikes. No outs here. Lindsay trying to make some contact, drive some runs home. That one is going to be outside. That evens the count, 2-2. Dow working fast on the hill. He's kicking, deliver. That one's inside. Full count, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Bailey waits on deck. 3-2 count. Dow delivers, and Lindsay swings through that one for strike 3 and the first out of the inning. Cyrus Bailey to the plate, be followed by Jack Jeffers here in the bottom of the 5th inning.
Cyrus Bailey.
Long fly ball scores a run. Contact scores a run. Possibly. Get it out of the infield. You're going to bring a Cardinal home here in the 5th inning. Mariuzzi down there on third base. He is ready to come home. Rodney Frazier on second. Drew Bostic on first. One away here. Bottom of the 5th inning. Red leading the white 5-3. Brody Dow comes set, kicks, delivers that one outside edge of the plate. A 1-1 count to Cyrus Bailey. And Cyrus back in the box. He digs in. He is ready to roll. Here comes the pitch from Dow. That one in for strike number 2. A 1 ball, 2 Cardinal White trying to take advantage of a bases loaded half inning here. Here comes that pitch. It's low and away. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Just a little too far outside for Bailey to bite on. 2-2 count. Here's the pitch, and Bailey swings through it for strike 3. Nice at bat. Cyrus Bailey did a good job there. He made Dow throw him some pitches and didn't come up with the intended outcome, but not a bad at bat. Jack Jeffers coming back around here. 2 away, bases loaded. Brody Dow trying to get out of a bases loaded, no out jam that he had here. That pitch outside, fastball falls low and away. One ball, no strikes, 2 outs. Bases loaded, bottom of the 5th inning. Cardinal White trails the Red 5-3. And curveball stays up. 2-0. Elijah Scantling would follow Jack Jeffers should he get aboard. Here comes the pitch from Dow. That one is in there for a strike. 2-1. 2 away here. Dow trying to get out of a jam. Jack Jeffers trying to score some runs for the Cardinal White. That one's going to hit the plate. Mariuzzi trots across home. That's going to score a run for the Cardinal White. 5-4 now here. The bottom of the 5th inning. Elijah Savage Scantling to the plate.
Now batting, Elijah Scantling.
Here's a pitch from Dow. That one's low and away. Elijah lays off that pitch. Base is still loaded. Jack Jeffers, first base. Drew Bostic at second. Rodney Frazier, third base for Cardinal White. Elijah trying to make some contact. Another couple of runs across the plate for the Cardinal White wouldn't hurt their feelings. And hard hit, just foul down the third base side. One count to Elijah Scantling. 5-4. Cardinal White with one across here in the inning. That is a curveball, finds the strike zone. Nice pitch there by Brody Dow. I'll tell you what, Brody Dow gets out of this inning with only 1 run across. That is a win for him for sure. He was in the hole there. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. That one's inside. That hit Elijah right in the shoulder. Elijah a little bit to say to Brody about hitting him. And that is the tie run across the plate. And it's 5-5
Now
now.
batting, number 9, Michael Betts.
Michael Betts to the plate. Elijah at first. Plate for the Cardinal White. That one high, and they're going to throw down to third. Drew Bostic rolls on into the bag. He is safe. Daniel Chambers said, no, I'm going to get this uniform dirty. 5-5 score, bottom of the fifth. Here comes the pitch from Dow. That one high and inside past Chambers. Hard bounce off the backstop. Meets Chambers about halfway. Drew Bostic holds up there at third. Two balls, no strikes. Two away here, bottom of the fifth inning. Cardinal White tied it up on a couple of hit by pitches. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. Betts swings, hits that one high. It's going to just hit the top of the fence over on the first base side. Peyton Schroeder runs into the fence, and I think foot's hung up in the fence. Danger zone over there by the gate. Might have stepped on a baseball. That ball popped up by Betts just right by the corner of the dugout, hit the yellow tubing there on top of the fence. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 5-5 tie, bottom of the fifth inning. George Branch Field, Camden, Arkansas. Camden Fairview red-white game. That pitch outside by Dow. They're going to get Drew Bostic in a rundown here and got him for the third out. Nice job by Daniel Chambers paying attention. Got Drew Bostic in the pickle for the third out of the inning. But the Camden Fairview Cardinal White team gets 2 runs across to tie the ball game. 5-5. We're headed to the top of the sixth inning. All right, top of the sixth inning, Greg Robinson going to lead it off for the Cardinal Red. Scores tied 5-5. And Jack Jeff is still on the mound. I believe that's Jack. Yep. Here comes the first pitch and outside.
Batting for the red team, number 9, Greg Robinson.
And Greg hits that one, tapper down to third, and between the legs, picked up by Michael Betts. Funny hop there on Rodney Frazier. Went between his legs, but Michael Betts right behind him to pick it up. Greg Robinson beats it out, though, and he is safe at first. On the error there. Hey, that's what this game's about. Get the bugs out, get the jitters out.
Batter number 6, Ahmad Murphy.
Right fielder, Ahmad Murphy, to the plate. Greg Robinson down on first. No, I'm sorry. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1 count. We're in the top of the sixth inning. Score tied at 5 here. George Branch Stadium, Camden, Arkansas. Red-white game. That pitch just off in the dirt. Drew Bostic keeps it out front of him best he can there, off to the side. Greg Robinson stays put. 2 balls in there for a strike. Looked a little low from here. Carson McKinney gives the doubt to the pitcher. 2 balls, 2 strikes, nobody out. Greg Robinson down at first. Here comes the pitch by Jeffers. That swung, hit in the air. Michael Betts calling for it out there at shortstop. And 1 away here in the top of the sixth inning. Zach to the dish. Greg Robinson at first, 1 away. Jack Jeffers gets the sign, he kicks, and here comes the pitch. Moorhead hits that one right field, and Cyrus Bailey just couldn't come up with it. Right there at it, kind of dark out there in right field. Nice job there of making contact. Cyrus Bailey just a little short, slid in, almost had it. Runners at first and second for Cardinal Red. Jackson Wilson at the plate, 1 away. Cardinal White trying to get him to hit into a double play. That one there again. Rodney Frazier knocks it down, steps on third for the force out. Hard hit ball. Frazier fielded it, knocked it down. Stepped on third, not enough time to turn 2, but gets the force at third for the second out, brings Brody. Zach Moorhead down at second base and throws. Jack Jeffers turns, throws to Elijah Scantling covering the bag out there. Moorhead back in time. Elijah creeping back in. He's going to retreat. Big spot in time. Michael Betts over. They're having fun out there at second base. Those 3 been together a long time. They're kind of joshing with each other out there. And here comes the throw back. Safe back. Moorhead barely in front of the tag there. Coach May getting on him, said if you're going to be out that far, you got to get your uniform dirty coming back. Elijah back again. They're going to get all of that, all he could do with that one. No ball. Representing the go-ahead run out there at second base. Brody Dow trying to swap places with him here. But he's getting the hole 0-2. Jack Jeffers gets his sign, looks back. He is going to kick, deliver that one outside, and nobody home there, but center field comes up. Mariuzzi there close. Zach Moorhead getting a big lead out there at second. Jack's tried him a couple of times. Drew thought he'd take a shot at him. One ball, two strikes, two away. Jeffers taking a long look. And one ball. Oh. Players, Drew Bostic didn't come up with it. Brings the go-ahead run across the plate. Todd Schroeder making a trip out to the mound. And maybe we're going to have a pitching change here. I don't know. Just a conversation. We'll take the All right, pitch and change for Cardinal White. Charlie Lewis on the bump now for the box. Cardinal White, they're up 6-5 here. We're in the top of the sixth inning. George Branch Field, annual red-white game. Schroeder, Charlie Lewis.
I hadn't had a cup of hot chocolate and I can't tell you when I
A 1 ball, no strikes. Charlie Lewis looks in, gets the sign from Drew Bostic, and Schroeder calls time.
That's right on the money though.
That pitch in for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs here. Charlie Lewis trying to get that third out for Cardinal White. Peyton Schroeder trying to drive another run in for the red team. One ball, 1 strike. 2 away. And that pitch down the pipe. A 1 ball, 2 strikes. Jackson Wilson out there on second base for the red team. Lewis looks in. He's got his sign. Comes set. And hit hard by Schroeder. That's going to be in the gap. Base hit. Fielded by Cyrus Bailey back in. And that's going to load the bases for the red team. Good piece of hitting there by Peyton Schroeder. Two away, Daniel Chambers to the plate with the bases loaded.
Number 4, Daniel Chambers.
Jackson Wilson at third, Brody Dow at second, Peyton Schroeder at first for the to that lead here. 2 away though here in the top of the sixth inning. Lewis comes set. Here comes the pitch, and that one, good looking pitch. Chambers didn't bite. Missed on the outside corner. Evens the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Lewis with the sign, the pitch. It's low, blocked by Bostic. Good looking pitch again. Chambers laid off of it. 2-1. 2 away. Bases loaded though. Chambers trying to make contact, pull another run across the plate. Jackson Wilson wanting to come home. That's a good pitch by Charlie Lewis. Just above the knees. Here comes the pitch, and Chambers swings through it and drop third strike. Bostic steps on home plate for out number 3, but Cardinal Red gets one across. They lead it 6-5 going into the bottom of the sixth inning here. Red-white game, Cardinal Field, George Branch Field here. All right, bottom of the 6th inning here. Michael Betts to lead it off for Cardinal White. Zach Moorhead on the hill for several moved around in the field. My eyes aren't good enough to tell who's who. Looks like Greg Robinson in left. And here's the first pitch. Betts squared the butt. Pulled back. A 1 ball, no strikes. Jackson Lindsay going to be at third. Jackson Wilson going to be at third. Aiden Zimmerman at short. Titus Chambers at second. First base. Murphy over in right field. And Brody Dow. That's Brody Dow out there in center. Daniel Chambers still behind the plate for the Cardinals. 2 balls, 1 strike to Michael Betts. Two 1 pitch from Moorhead to Betts on the way. That ball falls outside, evens the count. Runs the count to 3-1. For the Cardinal White here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Moorhead has his pitch. He's going to kick and fire, and Betts fouls it back into the screen. Count remains 3 balls, 2 strikes. Michael Betts, Jamari Utsey, Drew Bostic due up in the inning. Three-two count. Cardinal Red leading the White 6-5. Here comes the pitch, payoff pitch from Moorhead. Swung and hit, ground ball fielded by Zimmerman. Throw over to Schroeder in time for out number 1. Not a super hit hard ball, little slow roller across the infield. It's wet, took a little time to get there. Zimmerman still fielded it in time and made the throw over to Schroeder for the out. Mariuzzi stands in, left-handed batter pitch from, he drives that one into right center. That one's going to go all the way to the fence. Mariuzzi going to turn at second. He is going to be standing up at third base, and the ball gets by to the fence, and Mariuzzi going to get all the way around. Error there on the throw. Nonetheless, that ties the ball game for Drew Bostic here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Hard hit baseball there by Utsey in the gap out there in no man's land between right and center field. And Mariuzzi able to bring it home. Drew Bostic looking to get something going here on his night. Moorhead kicks, delivers. That curveball falls in for a strike. No balls, 1 strike. Moorhead with his hand. I'm not sure if it hit him in the arm or the stomach or maybe a little bit of both. Slow walk down to first base for Drew Bostic, but he represents the go-ahead run for the Cardinal White team. Rodney Frazier to the plate.
Now batting number
One away here in the bottom of the 6th inning. One run across for Cardinal White. Rodney Frazier at the plate. Drew Bostic over at first base. On the mound for the Cardinal Red Team, Zach Moorhead. Frazier swinging at the first pitch, fouls it over into the third base dugout. No balls, one strike to Frazier. Drew Bostic stands on first. Moorhead comes set. One. Michael Betts going to come in
Emergency running number 9.
and run for Drew Bostic. One count, one away. Score tied 6-6. In the 6th inning, we've been tied in the 3rd, tied in the 5th, tied in the 6th. And that ball in the dirt bounces up and above Daniel Chambers. Michael Betts run for the Cardinal White here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Nice block there by Chambers on that pitch in the dirt. 3-1 count. Charlie Lewis waits on deck. And Michael Betts takes off, stops that pitch in for a strike. Full count for Rodney Frazier. One away. Michael Betts out at second. We're in the bottom of the 6th, tied up at 6. That ball bounces past on ball 4. Michael Betts going to run hard, make a hard turn at third base, trying to draw some attention. Maybe Rodney Frazier go on down to second. Chambers didn't bite on it, and we've got runners at the corners. Pitcher Charlie Lewis up to the dish for Cardinal White. Michael Betts 90 feet away from putting the White team ahead here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Frazier takes off. He's running. He's going to second. Throw is down and not cut off. Michael Betts didn't bite. And now we've got runners. No balls, one strike. Charlie Lewis at the plate. Put it in play. That's going to score a run. That one's up and away. Lewis lays off that. One ball, one strike, one away. Malachi Lindsay waits on deck. And Lewis swings at that one, fouls it over the first base dugout deep into the parking lot. Rolls free of any vehicles. One ball, two strikes. Oh. The 1-2 pitch. Chin music. 2-2 now. Michael Betts on third base, trying to come home. Rodney Frazier out there at second for the Cardinal white team. One away. Time called or time asked for, called by home plate umpire Carson McKinney, and he's still holding it up, getting everybody time to get set. All right, and here we go. Moorhead set. He's going to pitch. Charlie Lewis swings through a high fastball for strike 3 and out number 2. Two away for Malachi Lindsay.
Malachi Lindsay.
Runners in scoring position for Lindsay. Lindsay gets on first. Michael Betts going to come home. That pitch misses outside. Curveball that couldn't find the zone. 1 ball, no strikes. Zach Moorhead pitches ball. That one low. 2-1 or 2-0. Cyrus Bailey to follow Malachi Lindsay. And Lindsay fouls that one back into the glove. 2 balls, 1 strike. Put the ball in play and score a couple of runs for Cardinal White. 6-6 tie, bottom of the 6th inning.
Number 18, Cyrus Bailey.
All right, Cyrus Bailey digs in. Zach Moorhead does the same on the mound. He is going to kick, deliver, and that's a strike. No balls, 1 strike. Bases loaded. Cardinal white team really needs some contact here. Zach Moorhead really needs a strikeout to get himself out of the inning. So let's see who wins the battle here between the red and the white. Michael Betts, 90 feet away, with the go-ahead run. Here comes the kick, the delivery, and that one's down the pipe. Cyrus Bailey watches that one go by. 1 ball, 2 strikes. That one is strike 3. Cyrus looked a little low. Cyrus Bailey let it go, and Zach Moorhead gets himself out of a jam. Good win for Zach. No more than 1 run to come across with the bases loaded. Not a bad job. We're going to the top of the 7th inning. Tie ball game. All right, leading off the top of the 7th for the Cardinal Red team is Aiden Zimmerman. Charlie Lewis still on the hump for Cardinal White. First pitch in the dirt. Goes to the backstop for ball number 1. Charlie Lewis has a sign. He kicks, delivers that ball in for a strike. A 1-1 count now to Aiden Zimmerman. Lewis with the sign, kicks and delivers. Swinging at a low pitch. Zimmerman chased that one low. A 1-2 count now to Aiden Zimmerman. Pitch from Lewis. That's in for a strike. Zimmerman watched strike 3. Nice pitch there by Charlie Lewis, coming back with the fastball there on the outside edge of the plate. Which is Aiden Zimmerman looking for the first out at the top of the Titus Chambers now to the plate for Cardinal Red. Charlie Lewis going to kick and deliver that one a little outside. Good looking pitch, just a little off the edge. Here comes back with the same pitch, just a little low. 2 balls, no strikes to Titus Chambers. Lewis kicks, delivers that ball in for a strike. 2-1 now. Top of the 7th inning, tie ball game 6-6 here in the annual red-white game for the Camden Fairview Cardinal baseball team. Lewis throws that one a little low. Count is now 3-1 to Titus Chambers. Swings through that one on a 3-1 count. Runs it full, 3-2. One away, 3-2. Here is the payoff pitch, and it's a little high and away. Titus Chambers is going to get the free trip down to first base. That brings up Greg Robertson.
Down batting number 9, Greg Robinson.
One away now. Greg Robertson at the plate. Titus Chambers down at first base. He represents the go-ahead. And that pitch off the glove of Bostic and then off of the shin guard. One ball, no strikes. Chambers down to second on the pass ball. Charlie Lewis coming set. He's looking back. He's going to fire. That ball hit up the middle. And nice job by Jack Jeffers. Or I'm sorry, that was Elijah Scantlin. Knocks it down. No play on the ball, but he kept Greg Robinson from getting extra bases and Chambers from coming home on that diving stop. Knocked it down, just not a play on it. Got a meeting coming up. Runners at the corners.
Number 6, Ahmad Murphy.
Ahmad Murphy steps to the plate. He squares to bunt. Let's see what happens here. He pulls back and throw down to woo. Throw down to first and not in time to get Greg Robinson. Here comes the pitch and throw goes past the second baseman and past Cyrus Bailey, and Greg Robinson is going to come home, and they're going to score 2 runs on some throwing errors there. That's where we get this out of our system. It's got to be done tonight. Got to be done tonight. All right, Cardinal Red up now 8-6. The White have made some errors tonight, and that's really the difference in the ball game. That pitch up high to Ahmad Murphy. Count to Murphy 2-2. Nobody on base for the red team. Lewis with just Murphy to concentrate on here. He's going to get that one in. It's a little outside, and that count goes full 3-2. 1 away. Top of the 7th inning. White leads the Red now 8-6, and Murphy swings through that one for out number 2. Brings Zach Moorhead back up to the plate.
Now batting number 7, Zach Moorhead.
Zach swings at the first pitch, fouls it back over to the third base dugout. No balls and 1 strike, 2 away to Zach Moorhead. And that pitch outside, off speed, stays off the plate. 1 ball and 1 strike. Charlie Lewis trying to get out of the inning with no more damage. That's paints the outside edge of the plate. 1-2 now. Zach Moorhead stands in. He's down 1-2. Here comes the pitch from Lewis. And Moorhead swings through it for out number 3. But not before the Cardinal White picks up a couple of runs on a group of throwing errors there, and just lack of communication by the White team. So they've got 3 outs here to see if they can make it up. Headed to the bottom of the 7th. All right, Jack Jeffers leading it off, bottom of the 7th inning. Cardinal red up on the white, 8-6. 3 outs remaining for the white to get back in this thing. Ball 1 to Jeffers. Aiden Zimmerman on the mound for the red. And Jack Jeffers hits that one off the tip of the bat. Fielded by Zimmerman, throw off the mark and into right field. Jack Jeffers rounds first, headed to second. He's going to round second, and headed all the way to third base is Jack Jeffers on a worm burner back to the pitcher's mound. And Jack Jeffers, just like that, in scoring position for the Cardinal white team. That brings Elijah Scantling to the plate. Scantling, Michael Betts, and Mariuzzi would follow. Here comes the pitch from Zimmerman. Swing on the first pitch, fouled hard down the third base line. Just foul. All right, back to baseball. Aiden Zimmerman winds, kicks, delivers, and Scantling hits that one. That one's back to Zimmerman. Jack Jeffers comes across. Elijah out at first, but brings a run across the plate and gets the white one run closer to tying this thing up or taking the lead. One away, Michael Betts. Nobody on. Mariuzzi, Drew Bostic to follow Michael Betts. And that ball falls in for a strike. Slow rolling curve. Finds the strike zone for strike number 1. No balls, 1 strike, 1 away. We're in the bottom of the 7th inning. 8-7. Here comes the pitch from Zimmerman, and that swung a hit over the head of the second baseman in to right center field, fielded by Brody Dow. Back in to the infield, Michael Betts safe at first base with a single. And Mariuzzi to the plate, representing the winning run for the white team, assuming we're playing 7 innings.
Number 6, Mariuzzi.
And that pitch in the dirt, Mariuzzi shimmies out of the way of it. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 away. Michael Betts at first base. Drew Bostic on deck. He would follow Utzi. Here comes the pitch. That one's outside. 2 balls and no strikes to Mariuzzi. Pitch from Zimmerman in the dirt and into the backstop. Michael Betts easily going to make it down to second base and into scoring position, representing the tying run there for Betts. And he is on second base. Three-0 count to Mariuzzi. Let's see what And that ball outside Mariuzzi. Going to get the free trip down to first base. It was open. Mari's going to take the spot, and Drew Bostic to the plate. Base hit here could win the game. Opposite. Pack it up. That pitch in on the hands, called strike one to Drew Bostic. Drew. And that pitch low and away. Evens the count up, 1-1 strike. First and second base for the Cardinal white team, 8-7. And that ball Cardinal White gets the last run across the plate there for the walk-off win here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Good game here between the red and white. And looks like Drew Bostic knee just kind of foot stuck in the turf there. And think everything's in place, just a twisted knee. So he should be good to go here in a few days. Thank y'all for watching. Come out. We're going to play Thursday night here, George Branch Field. Play Friday here as well. And have barbecue, hot dogs, baseball, everything here. Getting the 2026 baseball season underway. We appreciate y'all tuning in. And we're going to bring as many of these to you as we can this spring. Again, Cardinal White walks it off here in the bottom of the 7th inning. 9-8. You've been watching Camden Fairview Cardinal Baseball.